Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. So, I got logged off the app. Unfortunately. I was going to run the widescreen until after the trailer washout. But I got logged off and, well, just start it back up in vertical. All aboard. Digital Cake Page, Geo, David, Yo-Yo, Scooby-Doo, welcome back. Alright, we are in Anniston, Alabama. We got 36 miles to the trailer washout. Are back, buddy. Go out, hang out, do it. And I did get the picture. Go out. I got it in the email last night. I did, or this morning. I seen. I don't know when it was. I seen it, but I did get it. Did I pull over to pay the Starlink bill? No, I paid my Starlink bill yesterday, day before yesterday. On the widescreen, I run through a third-party app. Sometime last year, I didn't accidentally update it. I was having problems getting it to start up, so I updated it. After I did that update, well, ever so often, the app will just automatically log me out. Even right in the middle of a stream, it'll just automatically log me out. Rather than going through the process of getting everything started back up on the widescreen, because that's a process. It's not just start up and go. It's a process to rebooting once I get logged out. It's a whole process of going through it. So rather than going through all that process sitting on the side of the highway, to get the stream started back up, I just went ahead and started it back out, or started it up in vertical. Because all I got to do doing that is just shut the buffering stream down, and then type in if I want to type in a title. If I don't want to, all I got to do is hit the start button and it starts right back up. With the widescreen, you got to go all the way through the rebooting process. Then you got to redo the title. Have I gotten any rain today? No. So appreciate it. Thank you. It's aggravating that it does that now. Used to, it didn't ever do that until I done that update. After I've done that update, it'll do it. Sometimes it'll do it once a week. Sometimes it just does it once a month. Sometimes it'll do it 2 or 3 times a week. It's just been about a week or two back that it done it the last time. Not been that long. And when it first started doing it, I can't make that stop. That was too close. The first time that it done it, or when it first started doing it, it was doing it every day, every other day, sometimes twice a day. Doing pretty good, if not better. Hard Bull Craig, how you doing today? Welcome back. Yeah, that red light, I was way too close to that to get stopped. probably would have got the trucks in the middle of the intersection. Some yellow lights, man, they just don't last long enough. They should last longer than 2 or 3 seconds. That green light didn't even last that long. What you got, Paige? What you got? Then the stream goes out for, well, that was on my side. The stream going out was on my side. Watch the road and stop streaming. Well, I can watch the road and stream at the same time, Mr. Russia, or whatever your name is. Me watching the road and the camera watching the road is 2 different things. Watching the road and has nothing to do with each other whatsoever. You watch your couch and make sure no cushions fall off. How about it? For my job, what benefits do they give me? It just depends on which trucking company you work for. Some gives all kinds of benefits. Some gives you absolutely no benefits other than a paycheck. Just depends on what company you're working for. Some offer the insurance, some don't. Some offers life insurance, some don't. It just depends. Truck companies they're vastly different from one company to the next. Had your seatbelt on from the horizontal to the vertical. Second time today. Yeah, we got booted off the other one, so dang it, man. No, I've never worked a union job ever, trucking or otherwise. I've never worked for a union. And that's really I don't know how much better it would be, but as far as benefits go, and pay and overtime and all that, your best bet would probably be to work for a union and trucking, because then you get holiday pays, you get overtime pay, you get sit pay, you get this pay, you get that pay. Most union trucking companies, though, they're locals. They're not over the road companies in most cases that I know of. You are welcome, Willie. Thank you for stopping in. Do appreciate it. We're not a political channel. It doesn't matter. You don't need an answer for that, no more than I need to answer it. Local and love it. I've done locals. I do like doing the locals. What I don't like about the locals a lot, though, is how dedicated it is, dedicated routes. I do like to go to different places, and with locals, it's kind of hard. It's hard to go to different, too many different places doing local stuff. And then I live so far away from anything. Doing a local job for me where I live at, unless I could find, somebody right there in my hometown or pretty close that has a logging truck open, locals, I mean, really, I could drive to Cleveland, Chattanooga, Sweetwater, Madisonville. It's all like 60 miles. And that's a long drive for personal vehicles, on a day-to-day basis. I mean, I could do it. I can handle it. I have done it. I have handled it. It's just, the main thing for me is just the drive to get to the trucking company, because the locals, they generally don't let you take your trucks home. Generally, they want you to bring them trucks back to the yard every day. That's the biggest thing. And I only got one vehicle, so if I had two vehicles, that would be a little better as far as doing local. She was pointing at the bullhorns. Alright, 27 miles to the trailer washout. It's a lot of wear and tear on the personal vehicle. Having to drive 60 miles one way, 60-ish miles one way. And then here's another thing, driving local. Well, it was kind of like Ernie, how he starts up at 4:30 every day, They generally want you there at a certain time. And if just for, say, 5 o'clock is when they want you there, well, I have to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning and start getting ready and making my way to the job to be there on time. Then drive all day long, because most locals, they want you to work 14 hours a day. When I worked with First Fleet, I very rarely didn't eat up my 14-hour clock every single day. Very rarely. So that was working 14 hours a day, taking 9 hours off, and then right back at it again. Which I lived right there in Cleveland at the time when I was working with First Fleet, so I didn't have to drive a very far distance to get there. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that. So if I worked for First Fleet now, it would take me 45 minutes to an hour to get down there to the yard, then work 14 hours, and then 45 minutes to an hour to get back to the house, just to turn right around and go right back down. That would leave me with about maybe 5 hours a day to get everything done, or 5 hours a night to get everything done that I needed to get done, including sleeping. From 1 to 10, how much of a clown am I? I'm gonna go with maybe 9. Maybe 9. Do I really think it's safe to be streaming in an 18-wheeler? Well, you know what? Let me tell you something, Stephen. I just about, now I'm not going to lay my last dollar on it, but I would just about be willing to bet that anytime you drive down the road, you've got your cell phone in your hand, probably texting or scrolling through stuff like this right here. And I guarantee you what I'm doing is 1,000 times more safe than when you mess with your phone in your personal car. Just saying. Because it absolutely takes nothing to set my camera up on the dashboard and not touch it. Absolutely doesn't take anything. Freightliner Cascadia. I don't have to take my eyes off the road for that camera to be sitting there. I don't have to touch it. I don't have to move it. We was in the stopped position when it started. So, that comment kind of plays hand in hand with the other people that come in and says, them bullhorns are dangerous. Do you know how much that would hurt somebody if you hit them? The same as it would if the cattle guard hit them. Do about the same amount of damage. Clown dogs. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to the Ride Along Game. Yeah, 15 miles an hour up to an intersection. That's what we're doing. Did you say your name is Gomer Paul? I'll be dang, it's good to meet you, man. After all these years of watching you on TV, nice to finally get to talk to Gomer Paul. Gomer in the house. I love the ones that gets up and's like, you sound like this, you look like that. And they have absolutely nothing on their social media to verify how classy they are and how beautiful they are. Don't even have a profile picture to justify. We're on the highway, man. We're cruising down the highway. Where are you at? On your couch? What, you apologize for being mean? Apology accepted. And if I was a little bit mean and rough around the corners, sorry about that, but I give what I get. If you come in being a clown, then I react being a clown. I can be nice, I can be good, I can be mean, I can be cut. You know, either which way, it doesn't matter. I much prefer to be nice. Much prefer that. I mean, I like that a whole lot better. Everybody do the Watootsie roll. How about it? Chickens, chickens, chickens all around this area. chicken trucks right back there we just passed by. But it don't matter. It don't matter. It's all good. Either which way. Either which way. We don't know what you sound like, so we can't make fun of your voice. I'm not scared to get up here and let everybody hear mine, though. Not a bit. Well, thank you, Savannah. Thank you. Thank you, Don. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, it's right up there at the top of your screen. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you're going to hang out here, there's no reason in the world not to touch it. No reason in the world. If you've not subscribed yet, well, maybe one day you will. If you're liking what you're seeing, may as well go ahead and do it now. I am here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure, but not always on vertical, so you might not find me the next time around. I'll leave that up to you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Number 79. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See if we can speed this truck up a little bit. Love them turbochargers. We're in Alabama, man. Alabama. But where am I from? I'm from Tennessee. Just driving through Alabama right now. You took that one? Right on. Right on, man. Right on. Mark's back on horizontal. Yeah, he's been off for a few days, is what he was saying earlier. Apparently, he was somewhere where he didn't have good reception. Then he went home. But that's what he needs, what Mark needs to do, though. He needs to swap back and forth. I think he's got different views and purposes for his channel than what I do with this channel. I ain't gonna go as far as to say what I think, because it may be, may not be. But I come up with a conclusion, my own conclusion, of what I think that he's doing with his channel, which is, it's all fine and good. more than 500 a day? A lot of times, yeah. A lot of times I do. Most of the time I drive right around 500. So yesterday it was 530. The day before that was 513. The day before that was 635. And the day before that was a 34-hour restart. Today so far has been at least 100 so far. But my day's a long ways from being over. Well, no, I'm not going to say it's a long ways from being over because I don't know how long it'll take them to load me up here. It may take them an hour. It may take them 10 hours. If it takes them 10 hours, then, well, my driving day's just about over with. If it just takes them an hour, then I'll still have plenty of hours to drive today. Well, I just done a 34 a few days ago. Sheesh it up, man. Sheesh it up. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Now, if you're new to the channel, you have to check out a widescreen video to understand that little spiel. If you're not new, well, you know how it goes. You got the images in your head. Come on, man, put your foot on the gas. Go on. Lord have mercy. Do you know how to merge? Ain't even trying to merge. Look at that. Are you in the making? Ooh, what'd you do? Busted. How's everybody doing today? What's the temperature in your town, where you're located at? According to the truck, man, we got a blistering 101 degrees out here in Alabama. Jackson, Alabama. We got 9 miles to where I'm going to stop and get the trailer washed out at. Apparently they got some slippery popcorn butter all over the floor of the trailer, and I got to get it out so they don't slide around in there. Apparently. Not 100%. The police car wants to race. Wouldn't be much of a race. He could outrun me by 3 country miles. Or a New York second. Dang it, man, what are you doing? $14,000 for that Camaro with 84,000 miles on it. Lord have mercy, man. Coosa River. Oh yeah, we get to run on the side of it, don't we? Just for a second. Cut to the next. How's it going? welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you're new here, welcome. If you're not new here, you know the drill. Welcome back. If I could get you to touch that thumbs up button right there on the top of the screen, that would be greatly appreciated. If you got the little red square box right beside it that says subscribe, knock that thing out your way. Running red lights, man. Q, how you doing? Get out the way, man. Coming through. Oh, they got away from me. Dang it. Hong Kong Phooey. Fishing pole, man. They've been fishing. Celsius in the UK. Got 103 Fahrenheit here in Alabama. Josh, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Maybe we'll catch you somewhere down the road. Good luck, Johnny. Go ahead and sing whatever you want to sing. I don't know. We'll find out after we do the trailer washout. We'll figure it out then. everybody doing today? From Alabama. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang, Army King. You're a truck driver? No. Birmingham. Yeah, come on, man. Where is that truck wash? It's right over here. Truck wash. Alright, I'm gonna flip you guys over onto what's on the internet. Truck and trailer wash it. Dang it, man. Stupid fly. Be right back, y'all. Oh. Hey, I just need a trailer to wash out.
Right, washout?
Yeah.
Right
Need it down this side?
Yeah.
I kind of figured that. I pulled in, I was like, I'm on probably the wrong side. Yep, wrong lane. They should have a mark, man. Especially when I pulled up and I seen all the wood chips and stuff. I kind of figured that it was this side here. Am I going on out?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now I'll be back in just a minute. Gotta go pay for it. Yeah, everybody throw in your guesses on what you think it's going to cost. All right, does everybody got their guesses up on how much it costed? $45 just to wash out the inside of the trailer. And that's without deodorizing. Deodorizing would have costed more. 36.6. Y'all are awesome. Did I give them a tip? No, I don't give tips for this. I don't have any cash on me anyway for a tip. And what if I get up there and give them a tip? Or what if I give them a tip and then get up there and they're like, sir, you're going to have to go get this trailer washed out. Then I'd be like, all mad and whatnot. Don't play with matches. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got 3 hours, man. 3 hours on up to Shelby. And now see, this was where I was actually originally, this was where I was going to shut the widescreen down and start the vertical up. But I got logged off, so I ended up starting an hour ago on the vertical. But yeah, this was where I was actually originally going to shut the widescreen down and restart. I was going to run the widescreen to this point right here because I've already done the widescreen video today. And I was going to run it to this point, and then I was going to switch it from wide to vertical right here. We good?
Yeah.
All right, man. Appreciate it. But I got logged off the widescreen app, so I actually started sooner. Yeah, I think so. That's what it looks like. Cutting right up through the middle up into Huntsville. Let me go check these doors to make sure they closed them up proper. What am I hauling? We're hauling sailboat fuel right now. Sailboat fuel for the next couple hours. Calamity, how you doing? Alright, let me go check my doors, make sure they latched them back properly. And then we'll, I think that says 3 hours. I think it said 3 hours. 4 o'clock in the PM right now. Get there at 7, so yeah, it's a 3-hour ride. Cutting up through the back road. Yeah, well, I may as May as well run and kick a tire, see if maybe they've got something to snack on. So give me a few more minutes and I'm gonna check the doors and I'm gonna run inside right quick and be right back. Kick a tire. I should have just pulled over into the fuel island. Be alright. that set of train horns right there, that's what I used to have on my truck. Set just like that. Alright, so are you gonna be able to make it then? So, I got me some chicken wings. They really didn't have anything else in there that looked any count. So I got these. Not too bad. I started to walk over to Jack's and get a hot dog, but I didn't want to walk over there. Not too bad. Oh, I don't like blue cheese. I'll be back. Hey. 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 That dude took off with the cashier's pin. She was having a freaking fit. So I was letting him know if he didn't have it, he might want to go back and get it. And she was having a fit because he took off with it. I didn't see it in his hand either. But I think she told that other cashier if he didn't have her pin not to cash the check. That right. It's in her pocket. No, she let him use it to write that check out. Is that how you do it? Dang it, man. My little bitty Tyrannosaurus Rex arms can't reach nothing. If these was fresh, they would be awesome. Got the quarters on the shot. Heck yeah. I mean, it's pretty good. They're pretty good. But had it been fresh, those would have been real good. Go on, flies. I didn't eat all of them. I only ate, I think, 3. I still got 3 or 4. Lord have mercy, man. Are they Popeyes? No, they're Petro truck stop. Or I mean Petro. I don't know if they might have a Popeyes in here, but I didn't go to the store. I just went into the fuel island. So I don't know what restaurant, what they had, if they've even got the Popeyes. It's weird because my face is not showing on the camera there. Alright, 5 more minutes. I'm just going to go ahead and hang for the 5 minutes. Even though it's not an absolute must. But since I've just got 5 more minutes, then may as well just go ahead and hang out. Biscuit, how you doing? If you ever come to Jackson Hole, make some real wings. 10 for on that, Calamity Girl. 10 for on that. Those was probably real good fresh when they first put them out there. But I got the last 6 that was in there, so there ain't no telling how long that they've been sitting there. They was probably excellent fresh though. I got fingerprints all over my dang screen up there. That's why it's so streaky looking. I rarely ever clean this screen. Rare. Boom diggity, boom down. 160 thumbs up already. Flex, how you doing? Welcome to the Rattlin' Gang. Kyle, I am from Tennessee. Your question now is, how is the industry doing today? BG, I mean, it's alright. 50-50, I guess. Depends on who you're hauling for and what you're hauling. Miles won the champion. Yeah, that's what Barry was saying. Spicy deal. Pickled tater chips. Heck yeah. Kind of okay. I had some hot mustard Doritos the other day. Those is pretty good. Spicy, man. They're spicy. It's almost like just dipping wasabi. Pins all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, you're an idiot. We don't do racist here, man. If you keep putting up racist comments, you'll be blocked. So best thing to do. 4R is just move on to the next live stream. If all you're gonna do is throw up racist stuff, just move along. Nobody wants you here, man. We don't care anything about it. Well, he don't have his check in his hand no more. He's got a bottle of water, so he must have took her pen back. Thank you, Dana. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If that same character, Colorado Springs, throws up another racist comment, block them for me. Colorado Springs block. Nobody else. Colorado Springs. He's the one that deleted the comment, I think. So if that same cat throws up another racist comment, just go ahead and block them for me. Do I think I'll be bald when I'm old? It's hard to say, man. With all this beautiful, luxurious hair that I've got, I don't think I may not be bald, but it's a possibility. Appreciate it. Man, oh man, I tell you what, it's time to go. It's freaking hot. Hotter than beach balls, man. Hotter than bald beach balls. Oh, doggy. According to the truck, it's 115 degrees outside. Look at the comment above with your comment. You can email me a link. Okay. Okay. 10-4 on that, Calamity Girl. 10-4 on that. I don't think it's quite 115. I don't think it's quite that hot. That's just what my truck is reading. Let's see what the phone's reading before we take off. 96 degrees is what the phone's reading. Yeah, I don't know why that truck temperature shoots up unless it's because of the engine whenever I park. I mean, I guess that's the only thing. Alright, Mark, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. All aboard. Let's roll, hobos. Dang it. Hang on. Freaking mount. I gotta get a different mount. The wireless charger part plugs up from the back side, which rests up against the dashboard. I need one that plugs up from the bottom side. Window shade commenced. Sorry about that, man. I need a Ooga horn's what I need. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. I turned it back on right before I went into the store. Thank you for reminding me that. Yeah, I got it. Double check it. Have a front buffalo? No, Carl. That's a ram head with long horns. Rudy the ram head and Texas Longhorns. Old Mexico. I guess it's a restaurant. Old Mexico restaurant. Molly, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out today. And we'll catch you next time around. Lord have mercy, man. That freaking fly. God dang it. Three flies to kill earlier, driving you nuts. This one here, he's driving me nuts. We've just been sitting around. We've been sitting around like pigs. Has a fly gun. I used to have one of the electric tennis rackets for flies and moths and stuff like that, but this is trippy. Oh, dang it, man. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome. Uh-oh. Trees over the highway. We're fixing to start blurring up. Trees over the highway is our enemy. We do run Starlink and it does affect us. Dennis, welcome back. Glad you're not lost. Everything went good? Right on. Awesome. You got it, man. Cut to the next scene. Come on, red light. I can't pull all the way up, so. Move your head 10-4 on that. Just relax, take it easy, man. Over the top of us, it'd be awesome. Tennessee is where we're headed to. We're in Alabama right now. Foot on the floor, Chicken Master. How's that? Turbocharger kicked in. little faster. Yeah, they scrolled in and out pretty quick, I think. GPS is saying the speed limit's 45 on this road. Well, that's just insane. Lord have mercy, man. Is there a power line in front of us? Yep, there it is. Big old bald eagle. Sardine City? What the heck? I don't think I've ever been here before. Please tell you what Misfits in the Wild means so you don't feel so lost. Alright, Mike, welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. Sometime back, another live streamer decided that they wanted to name our community Misfits. They was making fun, but we liked it and it stuck. So now, anytime somebody from the live stream gets out and waves as we're coming by, like say if they're standing on the overpass or if they're standing out on the side of the highway or up on the side of a cliff, that's happened a few times too. If any one of our people gets out there and does that, we call it Misfits in the Wild, because we're out here and it's, you know, not planned, so we consider it in the wild, and it's the Misfits in the Wild. And anytime that happens, I always make a little short video of it. $36.6. If you've not subscribed yet, there's a little red block right up there at the top of your screen. If you touch that, it'll go away. It will go away, and you'll always know when we're up and running. Well, you might need to hit the notification bell. You are welcome. And like I say, welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. Hopefully you feel the need to stop in here more often, hang out, even if it's just for a few minutes at a time. We're here every single day live streaming for y'all's view and pleasure. "15-minute cat nap." Dang it. Them kind of naps make me irritable. I need at least 30 minutes. Lost Misfits too. There you go. Joe, how you doing? Now sometimes the Misfits will get out there and we never figure out who they are. They don't come into chat and chat per se. They're the lurkers. They won't say that they did it, so. But some of them, most of them, we do know. We know who they are. Elevator fan, how you doing? I've been to Kentucky. Elevator fan, I've been everywhere. The only states that I hadn't been to elevator fan is Alaska and Hawaii. That's it. Looks like you've been doing some raining out here. Misfit on the hood. Oh, you know, I forgot about doing that one Misfit in the Wild, the one that was in the silver truck. Or standing on top of the silver truck bed. I forgot to grab that one up. I gotta go look for that one. I believe you got it, didn't you, Gary? Clipped that one with, it's about a week and a half back, I think. It was on a widescreen. Yeah, I gotta go back and look for that one because I almost forgot about it. I almost forgot. That's one thing that I don't like about doing these verticals is I tend to forget to do, for some reason or another, I tend to forget to put shorts up. And when I'm doing the wides, I'm on top of it all the time. But when I'm doing these verticals, even the way I've been doing them, where I'm doing wides for some of the day and verticals for some of the day, I forget. I don't know why. But I'll definitely go back and get that Misfits in the Wild. Maybe this afternoon or in the morning. Shelbyville, Alabama. Oh yeah, that's where we come up here and picked up the load, was right up here. That's right. Because I wanted to do the one wheel right up here in Gunnersville. And it didn't work out. It just didn't work out. Omega Sunrise, how you doing? Look at that, 7 away, 200. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, right up there at the top of your screen, you should be able to see. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, but you not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the dang old salty crew, y'all. Sing that song for your popcorn. How about it? We are 106 miles away from the shipper. Destination 37,000 this week. What is today? Wednesday? Heck yeah. I think we should be able to hit 37 maybe by tomorrow. Maybe. By tomorrow afternoon anyway. Hello. How you doing today? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you're new here, welcome. If you're not new here, you know the drill. Welcome back. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. And if you've never been on the widescreen view of this channel, well, you'll just have to check that out one day to understand that little spiel. Best chance tomorrow morning. Or next chance tomorrow morning. Not best chance, next chance tomorrow morning. I couldn't be awesome without you guys, so keep in mind that y'all are awesome, awesome, awesome. But now, by the looks of this, we'll pass by exactly where I wanted to do the one wheel last time we come through here. We won't be on the one wheel doing it, but we'll get to see a little bit from the dash cam what we missed out on. Maybe next time might get to do it, maybe. I don't know. Thank you. Well, you rest now, Dennis. Make sure you get the rest that you need. Good to see that everything went according to plan and that you're not lost. According to the truck, the temperatures dropped down to 86 degrees. According to the truck. Sounds about right. My air conditioner seems to have gotten colder. Kira, how you doing? Slim chickens. Slim chickens. Looks new. Where am I going? We're in Alabama right now, headed up to Tennessee. Picking up a load in Tennessee, going to Las Vegas, New Mexico. You're behind me? Dang it, man. Come on around and give us a wave and I'll give you the horn. And we'll put you up on Misfits in the Wild. Do it, man, do it. In dead Poland. looking for 36.7 on the subscriber count. If you've not subscribed yet, do us both a favor. Punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. Stop! Lord have mercy, man. These red lights are testing my brakes today. It's time to start taking them out. I missed all three of them. And I aimed for all three of them too. Never gets old. Well, I'm doing pretty good, if not better. That might be a good idea. Get Captain Kirk to saddle me in for me. See if I can get him away from his busy schedule. Them chickens, sir. 100 degrees where you live. Dang it, man. According to the truck, it's 92 degrees here. Temperature went back up a little bit. Might be due to all the red lights, I don't know. Just for you, go fast. Just for you. Dang it, man. I guess them trees killed our internet. Big time. Man, you know how fun it would be to cast a line and troll this bridge on the one wheel and actually snag a bass? Oh man, I tell you what. Troll down one way, troll back up the other. Troll down one way, troll back up the other. Let's do this. Repeating myself. I hate when it does that. I hate when I'm watching a stream and it does that repeat. Sir, you been fishing? We got a zombie. He ain't got no fishing pole. He's just a plain old zombie. We turned and went back to the left last time, right here. Got the inside lane here. That's not cool. Now we got the outside lane, so it is cool. Big old firehouse, man. Yeah, this would have definitely been a... Oh man, I missed the one location where I was actually wanting to pull over. Huh, dang it. I don't know, I think we done passed it. Where I was wanting to park at. I think it was right back there before the big turn. Although this would be a good spot right here. Well, could be a good spot. I don't know. Maybe I haven't passed it up yet. Maybe it's actually right down here. I told myself to look for it, and I'll be danged if I didn't forget. That would be a cool spot at the dump truck place if they didn't mind. be a good spot. There's all kinds of good spots, actually, to park right through here. Just getting the turned around part might be a little offset. Oh, there it is, I think, was right there. So one of these days, maybe I can get us parked right down in this area somewhere and do an awesome little one-wheel ride, I think. Oh, look at that. There's a parking lot. So it's got a big truck in it. So yeah, there's actually all spots down here. Yeah, that right there, it was down that road was where I was looking at. But, man, they got all kinds of little areas down here where it might be all right to park. And this indeed, I think, would be a nifty little town to run the one wheel up and down. Right down there would have been a good place. City Harbor. Oh man, this would be freaking sweet. Oh, look at that. Could even no trucks allowed in the parking lot. Well, never mind. My bad. No trucks allowed in that parking lot. Do not enter, do not block. See, that's the sad, unfortunate thing about driving the truck is there's so many places where you should be able to get to that you can't. Poker Rossi, how you doing today? Man, they got some fishing down through here, the Tennessee River too. Tennessee River is one of the best bodies of water that I fished out of in Alabama. Not here, but in Alabama. Swimming at 24 miles an hour. Man, she's fast. Hello, Birch Red. How you doing? Oh, it's not Birch. We'll just call you Red, though. Or Big Red. Is it Big Red? Vehicle am I driving from? Freightliner Cascadia. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you're new here, welcome. If you're not new here, you know the drill. Welcome back. I do need to get a fishing pole though. I don't ever have time to fish, but it would be cool. If I did. Abigail, how you doing today? So you thought that was pretty cool in the big truck on the dash cam, imagine how cool it would have been on the one wheel. Just imagine. I think it would have been pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. Alright, stop going on about it, man. Good Lord, get over it already. Son of a gun. Fishing license might be an issue. No. You go online and get your fishing license for whatever state you want to get them at. Trust me, I've been through that before. Used to when I fished from the truck. I would either go, depending on what state it was, like Virginia, I bought a full year. But, you know, if it was a state that I didn't go to a lot, then I would just buy a 1 to 3 day pass, whatever it was they offered. Dude, he was putting gas in her car. Man. Pat to the Alabama Patrol. He was actually putting gas in her car for her. Yeah, at one time I had 26 different state fishing licenses at one time. 26. The entire eastern seaboard, from Missouri over to Maine, down to Florida, all the states. I think it was just 1 or 2 that I didn't, but it was like 26 if I'm not mistaken. Some of them was full years, like Virginia. Some of them was just day passes or 2 day passes. I think Alabama does. I think it's 5 day or 7 day pass. They don't do the 1 and 3 for out-of-staters. So I mean, it just varies from what state you're in. But yeah, I had all kinds of them. Yeah, I'd like to get back over. I just got over on account of, I don't even know why I got over for. Oh, I got over because of the trees, that's why. Well, and you know, that's what the channel actually originally started out, Tom. It started out as the different spots that I would go to fishing. I just wasn't camera savvy then. It seemed like I wasn't able to catch a fish till the camera battery died. Then after the camera battery died, I was able to start catching fish, but and I didn't do any type of live streaming back then. I didn't well, just, yeah. It would have been cool had I got it set up right, but 4 p.m. Mountain Time, yeah. If you're talking about the interview with Calamity, 4 p.m. Mountain Time tomorrow, I think. Yeah, tomorrow. Mountain Time. Papa's cat, how you doing? What's the biggest fish that got away from me? I pulled in a car off out of the Michigan River. He didn't get away, but I didn't pull him like up on the bank. He was like 34 pounds, I think, if I remember correctly. It was a monster, man, I tell you. It was a monster. It was my last piece of bait of the day, too, that I caught him on. It's good bait for turtles. Anything's good bait for turtle. Anything soft and I got my line caught on a tree limb one day up in Pennsylvania, and the pond was loaded full of turtles, and I had one of the plastic frogs on it. Man, the way the line got caught, I was able to get the frog down to the water and just bounce him around. Them turtles was going freaking crazy trying to get that thing, man. I mean, they was going crazy. Yeah, it's going to be on Calamity's channel, not on this one. Must be nice to be so fortunate. I'm driving every single day on these dash cams. All you gotta do is stop in, say hi, hang out as long as you want to. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. the best. I like that one the best. It's you again? Oh, Lord have mercy. Welcome back. Did I pop up in your feed again? I'll be dang. Thank you, YouTube, for putting me everywhere I need to be. I really do appreciate it. You won't be here for a few more days. Dead thrown there. We got about 80 miles left of this leg of the trip. Maybe if they load me up pretty quick, I might possibly, I don't know, I might possibly start up with a widescreen. Wait a minute. Lori gifted out a membership. Thank you so much, and congratulations, Karen M, on getting the membership gift. Thank you. Welcome to the Unsure Hobo Misfits. That is awesome. I don't know how many members we got right now, but it's somewhere close to about 120. Somewhere in the neighborhood. Give or take a couple. But I might start up and do a wide, maybe. It depends on, like I say, it depends on how long it takes them to load me. Might start up and do a little bit of a wide and then switch back over to vertical. But now I've been to this location a couple of 2 or 3 different times. One time it took them like 12 hours to load me. One time it took them, what the heck? Was that a freaking turkey? Good Lord, did you see the size of that thing? It looked like a turkey mixed with a crane. But anyway, one time it seemed like it took about an hour to hour and a half. One time it took like 12 hours, 12 to 15 hours. And then one time I don't remember what it took, but it happens, it does. Usually, now, here's the usual cases. Usually when it takes them 12 to 15 hours to load you, this is the usual cases. Usually your dispatch says, hey man, I need you to go pick up this load. I need you to be there by 4 o'clock. Say 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And you're actually not brokered to that load until, we'll say, midnight, maybe even 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, they don't load you early just because you get there early. Some places will, most places, a lot of places won't. And you end up sitting there at that load for hours on end. That's usually, not always, but that's usually the case. And sometimes they're just slow and pathetic, but most of the time your dispatch tells you to get there way before you're supposed to be there, and they'll take you in. Not all places will, but some places will take you in, but they let you sit there. Which, you know, depending on the location you're at, it's better to to be took in and set for that length of time than it is to try to struggle and find a parking place somewhere. So I mean, it's all just here and there, hit or miss, how to do, not to do, way to go. I know the one time that it took 15 hours, they made me drop the trailer and leave. The one time that it just took a couple hours, it was like, okay, just go up here and park and wait for somebody to come out and let you know what door to go to, or a phone call or something, I don't know. But yeah, when it takes that long, they let you drop your trailer and leave. That's always a plus. Always a plus. And I won't know till I get there. Because they didn't give me an appointment time. It's just a first come, first serve. Between midnight last night and midnight tonight, so. See, like all the free pickup, that's the way they do with those. It's, be there today between midnight and midnight. And then I get there and they're like, oh, your load's not even due to be loaded until 4 o'clock in the morning. So you end up sitting there, which everybody loves free sitting. Most everybody. Dang it. Nintendo. The 90s called. They want their pixels back. Yeah, I don't really care nothing for driving in the snow. Not really. I'd rather not. I would rather drive the south in the wintertime. And I mean the deep south in the wintertime and the north in the summertime. But this company works just opposite. We drive the south in the summertime and the north in the wintertime. Popcorn never deviates. They was talking about putting me on a beans and bologna account, but I don't know if that's going to go through or not. Man, it's windy out here. Went to Oscar Mayer. I should have went to Bar S, man. Bar S is better. Way better. Bar S is like 1,000 times better than Oscar Mayer. In my opinion. I don't think so. Nathan's is alright, but they're not the best, not by far. down. Slow down. The four-wheelers is what they need to slow down. Trucks be wide open and cars needs to be governed at 65. That's just the way it is. That could make a good trolling short video. Christy. How you doing? Welcome to the Random Gang. Got a question to ask? Ask on. Let's hear it. Give you a minute, you'll think of it again. Where's this at? Alabama, Dylan. How you doing? Welcome to the Random Gang. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We did not stop smurfing on here. Hey, slap that notification bell in the jaw. If we're not buffering. cut to the next scene. Alright, y'all, I am going to have to plug the phone up and let it do some charging. And it'll probably charge all the way to the shutoff point. RLT, how you doing? Yeah, them chat summaries are something else. Welcome to Huntsville. Dang, I missed all 4 of them tires. Welcome, welcome. welcome to the Ride Long Gang. Ain't got no gas in it. But now the last time I filled up, I put $540 worth of diesel in it. Breaker 19 for radio check. Believe it or not, this thing charged up to 35% just in a few minutes that I've had it plugged up. I think 35% will get us on up to where we need to be. But shit, I think you do. Welcome. Calamity girls are on the loose. Hello, Calamity. How you doing? Welcome, everybody. If you can, one of you grab up Calamity's live link, and for anybody that can click it, I know not everybody can, but for all of you that can click the link, click that link and jump over there and tell Calamity I said hello. Everybody that can click that link, where the link's clickable for you, click that link and it's to Calamity Girls channel. Should be to her live stream. Jump over there and let her know it's a Ride Along Gang drive by, and then Break. Check. Check. Checkity check. Better? 10, so we appreciate it. Hazel Green, Alabama. We're out in the middle of freaking nowhere, man. What kind of little two-horse town is this? Thank you. I appreciate it. Might be a four-horse town. Could be. Could possibly be. Not a one-horse, that's definite. Dang it, 3 away from 300. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop swearing for knowing that. If you've not subscribed yet, we'll punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw so you know when we're here and live every single day. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for 300 thumbs up. We're right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, that was a Carolina squatter. Carolina squatter in Alabama. always wondered where Fayetteville was at. Yeah, I know that, see. I ain't near close enough. Well, thank you. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We're here every day for y'all's viewing pleasures. Feel free to stop in anytime you like. Punch bug right there, that's good. Tristan, how you doing? Historic downtown Fayetteville. I guess actually it'd be Fayetteville. Fayette. There we go. Fayette. I don't know, something like that. That cool little food truck. Chunky Monkey was on the side of it. Chunky Monkey. welcome. Riverside Live. Not today. Little silver car. Rob, how you doing? Yeah, we've been back roading it up today. It's on the interstate for a whopping 3 miles. I like them. I like taking the back roads a lot. I mean, I ain't gonna say that I like them better because some of them's just narrow and not fun to ride on, but I like taking them as far as different routes goes. Something different to look at, different to see. Not the same old boring interstates. There's a river there. Not the same old boring day-to-day interstate travel. 28. Let's go. Man, this could be confusing after dark. Or rough. just a little bit low, y'all. I think this is the curviest, windiest back road we've been on in a while. In a while. Don't even look even. Place to meet a truck right here in this curve. Still in Fayetteville, according to the GPS. Bellevue, according to that sign. According to the GPS, still Fayetteville. fortunate that we got so much tree coverage in here, though. Distract me. Goodness gracious, man. We are in the middle of the forest. Petersburg, Tennessee. It's like a freaking roller coaster ride here. Jeez. Metropolitan Lynchburg? Is that what that said? have mercy, man. Yeah, brand new. Brand spanking new. You're probably not sure who he's talking to. Next 12 miles, curvy roads. How about that? Yes, indeed. Pretty cool back road. about 7 more miles. Alright, we got about 7 more miles left on this stream, and I'm going to shut it down because to the delivery, or the, not the delivery, but the shipper. And hopefully they don't take too awful long to load me. They may or may not. Just a few more minutes. And then as soon as I get loaded, if they load me up in a timely manner, we'll be headed to Las Vegas. We're not worried. We know you will. We know you will. How fast am I going? Speed limit's 55. I'm doing about 55-ish. El Chapo, how you doing? Welcome to the Random Gang. Alexander, that's for you. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoyed. It's just now getting here, Trans, right at the end of the show. There should be another one started up. I don't know if I started up. If I'll start the next one up in line or vertical, just keep your eyes peeled. One or the other, and that's definite. One or the other, that's definite. It'll probably be vertical though. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see y'all back sooner than later, but I don't know. Enjoy. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stepping in. Thanks for getting that thumbs up button. And if you're a new subscriber, thank you for that. Thank you for the new memberships. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening.